Also, I think my mic was muted, unfortunately. I don't know how long it was muted for, but that's kind of awkward. Hopefully it wasn't, like, muted the entire time, but knowing me, it might have been. Uh-oh. Now it's getting stormy. I guess this is where, like, the shipwreck happens from the dream. That was, like, you know, mentioned at the beginning. You managed to get a hold of that bird? Oh, it flew away. Well, I'm sure that is why, as you notice, the weather has taken a turn for the worse, and that bird flew off to somewhere, which means there must be land nearby. That'd be good news. If we weren't supposed to see you land in about 2 weeks, I hope we did not go off course somewhere along the way. Also, the storm gathering right above us makes me very anxious. Quick, Acorn, go and seek shelter in our cabin. Run! Hopefully nothing bad happens to the captain, considering he's, like, up there all alone. The storm intensifies, trying to tear the ship apart. Powerful waves toss it around like a nutshell. Planks are creaking, ready to burst. Finally, the ship crashes against something massive, and blackness prevails. Oof. The shipwreck. Ugh, what happened? Last thing you can remember is you falling and breaking through the waves. You were so exhausted. What might have happened to your father and the crew? You should investigate the island, maybe you can find them. But yeah, kind of like what I was saying, I really hope that my my mic wasn't muted the entire time, because if it was, just to clarify, I was like reading off the, like, what the people were saying, so. So not like a huge deal, I guess, but kind of, because I think probably, what, like 10 to 15 minutes I would have been muted, possibly, but hopefully I wasn't. Like, I went to mute my mic and for a second, and then it was already muted, so I don't know how long it was muted for, but again, hopefully it wasn't the entire time. Oh. So good to see you laying over there. Sorry if I didn't help you. I only just got up myself. I'm sure you noticed as well, but where we are, it doesn't seem like we're setting out for. This is a little too tropical for a snow-covered place, yeah. Dizzy, my head feels like a cracked walnut. Don't look so good either. You should eat an apple from this barrel, then you'll feel better. You look a lot better now. I told you the apple would help. Good thing we took that barrel with us. Always be aware of your energy. We wouldn't want you to pass out in the middle of nowhere. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like Sven hit his head. Just kind of skipping through the stuff. Not a huge fan of, like, reading a lot of dialogue. Trying to, yeah, build a raft. I'm assuming those apples are, like, infinite, so don't really mind doing that stuff. But yeah, we'll, like, run around real quick. Can I, like, get in there? No. Not yet. Ooh. Oh, wait. Broken mast, ooh. Okay. So it seems like you click A on it, and then it, like, makes it a pickable, like, an item you can pick up. Awesome. Cool beans.
Hey!
Okay, so basically right now we're just trying to put a raft together. Hang on, let me just see. Hands telescope map. There we go. I was trying to see really quick if I could open my inventory.
Hey!
Okay. And off we go. Hold X to sprint. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So yeah, I think obviously this is still the, like, kind of basic tutorial. It kind of sucks, though, that I think my mic might have been muted, so I'll just kind of, like, say again, thanks again to the devs for giving me a key for the game. I appreciate it. As I mentioned, like, briefly earlier, I'll post a key on, like, the Discord server when I get off, and then also I'll put one in the description, of the YouTube video when I, like, post the VOD there. So if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to, like, look in the description, because there's going to be an Xbox One key for the game. So if you play on Xbox One, you can get the game for free, assuming no one's used the key already. Okay, so it looks like the captain is injured. Okay, so rest and sleep real quick. Okay. Don't really see my bag anywhere. Okay, so it looks like we're getting ready to, like, build a little farm. I think, yeah, hold X is to sprint. Trying to, like, remember everything. If we don't remember, it's fine, because we can just check the settings and, like, see the controller layout, but... Ooh. Yeah, let's see what we can find over here. I think this island's a lot larger than the one that we were on before. I just kind of want to, like, run around and see, like, if we can find stuff. Obviously, it looks like there's a lot of, like, tools, like, scattered across the beach. Okay, looks like that's everything on, like, this side of the beach. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, I don't know if I can use that. Hey, let me just check the controls again. Yeah. I don't think I can go through there yet. I was gonna use the wood saw, but I don't think I can equip it yet. Even if that's even, like, the right tool that I need to, like, get through there. Might need, like, a proper axe, not just, like, that little saw. Nothing over here. Kind of surprising they didn't put anything over there. But yeah, we'll keep running. Oh. Oh, nice. Awesome. I think we were probably going to have to find those seeds anyway. Just because obviously, you know, the quest that we're about to do right now, you can even see at the top, Seeds of Promise. It's like, that's probably what I was going to get told to do, was to find seeds to actually, like, grow stuff. So, you know, just by looking around and exploring, I think we might have already done the quest that we needed to do. But yeah. It's kind of weird. Look around real quick, see if we can find how to get up here. Yeah, see, this is probably where I was supposed to go originally, but I just, like, never got around to it.
Hey!
Okay, so yeah, let's get this farm started. So excited, even if this is not the raw wilderness that we set out for. Okay. Just happy to stand on a field again. It seems that we'll be staying on this island for a while. This means we need a farming ground. It's a steady source of food. Unfortunately, I can't set up myself because my arm, you know, was able to salvage some of the tools brought from the beach with us. They would come in handy. Farming the ground. Okay, so yeah, we're just getting ready to farm. Okay, wait, hang on. Ooh. Okay, hopefully I can remember all this stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize my energy at the top. Like, I saw it when it was, like, at half condition, but I kind of forgot about that. I literally just, like, passed out. That was kind of awkward. Oh, whoops. Okay, how much energy does this take up? Oh, I feel like that's not that much, but clearly it was a lot because I, like, ran out of energy. Awesome. Okay, where do I go to get water? Just like the ocean? A source of fresh water. Does that count as fresh water? I'm assuming this would be salt water, right? Yeah, probably. I'm assuming there's like a water pool, like somewhere up here. And can I eat the tomatoes? Whoops. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. I think I have to, like, use them in, like, a recipe. I don't think I can just eat them the way they are. Oh, yeah, here we go. Awesome. Oh, so I think we're dropping some frames right now. My internet's, like, dying. We good? Okay, I think it's like stabilizing now. Sorry about that if that was like really laggy. Okay, I'm about to like die. So I don't know if this is like a good thing. Oh. I think I might be dead here. I don't know if I can make it. Cause I don't think I can eat the tomatoes. Unless I can cook them in here. Uh oh. I'm about to like die. Okay, let's see if by waiting if I get some energy back. Hopefully. Nice, okay. So yeah, I think you have to like cook the stuff. Like, yeah. I think you have to cook it. Like, I don't think you can eat it like raw. Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more like farming real quick because we still have like some seeds. How much do I have? Okay, we'll put 2 tomatoes. So this next step is obviously just to water them, and then I think they'll start growing. Awesome. I mean, it is a pretty small island, but, you know, there's no animals on the island. Awkward pause. Just because, you know, in theory, we could eat animals if they were there. Extraordinary managed to set up the farming ground and a cooking station. I'm really proud of you as a father. It's great to see you grow and succeed. I'm looking forward to what this adventure has in store for all of us, but especially for you. One day you might be able to take care of your own crew. Ouch. My child, I think you will have to represent me for a little while. The extent of my injuries is larger than I had anticipated. I will manage. I have no worries. You just need to be there for the crew while I am tied to this bed. Take this map, child. If I'm not mistaken, it represents exactly the island we are on. Found it in between your old souvenirs. Don't ask me how I got it. Cannot remember. You used to navigate the unexplored and quickly return to our camp. Or use it to navigate the unexplored and quickly return to our camp. But please, Acorn, never leave the camp unprepared. Keep your bags filled with food and use it to stay active on your trips. This island seems to be enormous. It's not unlikely that the rest of the crew has been washed ashore. Okay. Oh, okay. 5% discovered. So it looks like there's the... Looks like 6 islands. Because I see, like, the small little one in between there, but because I guess like, it's so small, it doesn't let me, like, hover over it unless that's where we're at currently. So... Just resting up real quick. Awesome. Okay. Explore the beach east. Okay. I think you have to water your crops, like, frequently. Because it looks like the corn is, like, really dry. Can I re-water things? I don't want to, like, drown the crops. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have anything for tomatoes? Okay. I do not. We have a lot of energy, though. Maybe I should, like, not sprint just to, like, conserve energy. Like, you don't move that much faster while sprinting, so it's not really, like, a huge deal. But yeah, we'll see what we can find. I'm assuming someone probably washed up down here, is my guess. I hope I went the right way, because I looked at the map and it said east was in this direction. But so far we have not found anything. Yeah, like, it's actually crazy how much energy you use while sprinting, because it's like, it's like I occasionally start sprinting just to, like, move that little extra bit faster, and then it's like the amount of energy that goes down is, like, incredible. Oh yeah, there we go. There's one of the guys. After the ship broke into pieces, I held onto a plank until I washed ashore just now. How's it going? Are you with the others? Oh, you already set up shop? It'd be best if I join you, wouldn't it? Let's return to the camp. I'm sure I can help you guys out. Thank you for rescuing me. Give me a minute to get myself composed. Oh, now I have to go back and talk to the captain. Found Logan and brought him back. That is great news. It's the best I've heard all day. I'm sure that you'll be the one to reunite the crew in the end. Logan will know a lot of things about how to consolidate our camp. Please reach out, talk to Logan, and find out what he has planned. One thing that kind of sucks, I mean, obviously right now you're still at the camp, so you can easily regenerate your energy, so it's not a huge deal. But one thing that kind of sucks is because, you know, it takes energy even just walking around. Obviously, it takes a lot less than sprinting, but it's like running, and even if you're just walking back and forth, it's like using up your energy. Your family's camp, but you also need to have a roof above our heads. Let's see what you got first thing when your tools. Oh, okay. I think we already found the tools from earlier, so I think we already have everything. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we can chop down that thing. Gain access to the upper camp area. Whoops. Cool. Gather 6 simple wood. Yeah, I think I might just let my guy, like, pass out. Oh yeah, there we go. Just, you know, that way we can get back. Because right now, it's like we don't have enough food growing to, like, constantly, like, sustain myself, basically. I know I can obviously, like, keep coming here and, like, resting to get back to full, but until we get, like, a proper, like, camp and have, like, food and stuff, you know, it's probably just a lot better to just honestly let myself, like, pass out and just, like, come back to in, like, the camp room. Explore the new camp area. Okay, but yeah, I really need to stop sprinting. It's like, even though it's not much faster, it's like, I always just want to sprint now, but it's like it uses up so much energy compared to walking. Oh wow, what's up there? Might as well chop this down while I'm here, to be honest. And then we'll chop this down. Okay, yeah. Now we're up here. There are solid platforms on both sides of this chasm. If you had the right component, you could create a bridge here. Find Logan in the path to... Wait, an upper camp... Wait. Find Logan in the path to the upper camp area in the south of the camp. Okay. I don't know why. I was, like, really confused by that for some reason. Oh, he made his way up here. Nice. He's gonna handle the axe. It's time for you to also learn how to use a saw. Check out the crafting station. Okay. Let's see if we can craft something cool. Hopefully. Find Logan's shack at the upper camp area. Did he already build one? Oh no, I have to build it, okay. Where did he go? Unless he's like by the bridge. I don't know where this guy went. Oh, no. Okay, he's down there. Let's build it. What is this? Ooh, metal scraps. Yeah, I hope we can craft some cool stuff now. Shack does indeed look comfortable. Okay, so it looks like we're building homes for everyone else, which is probably why it made us craft the 3. Or, yeah, like enough to craft 3 shacks. Because we had 6 wooden planks, now we only have 4, but it only costs 2 to make the shack, so. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, what? 2 wooden planks, 1 makeshift dowel. Okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, did I not craft the thing? I thought I did. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I think I have to make more wooden planks is probably what it is. Might as well. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Never mind. I see now. Okay, okay, we need to dig 1 more hole. Okay, so now we just need to water them, and I don't know if it, like, like if the water runs out once you have the bucket in your hand. I think, like, if you swap away from the bucket, it probably, you know, empties. But I wonder if you can water, like, everything. Yeah, it looks like you can water everything as long as you have the bucket, like, in your hand. So probably, like, the best thing to do is, like, oh. Rest in peace. But yeah, probably the best thing to do is, like, do everything kind of, like, at one time for, like, the certain steps. So, like, you know, dig everything at once and then, like, plant everything at once and then water everything at once. Because otherwise you'll have to keep, like, running back. So I think when you wake up and you, like, look at the top of the screen and you see that, like, bar the way it is, I think, like... Okay, clearly not. Now it's going down. We'll hold on to that. We won't plant anything right now. I'm gonna just cook up this stuff real quick. Does that not work? Oh, wow. Okay, that's what the arrows meant. I had to, like, swap them around. Corn-filled tomato. That actually sounds kind of, like, interesting. Like, I'm curious if that's actually, like, a thing. I'm assuming that should give us, like, a lot more energy, like, per thing. Just because, you know, obviously it's, like, 2 food items combined into 1. Can I go into his house? Oh, in the west of the camp. Oh. I'm just gonna say Rider. I'm pretty sure that's how you would pronounce that, besides, like, the beginning part. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That kind of, like, scared the crap out of me, but, you know. I appreciate that. Okay, wait, how do I open the map again? Whoops. Here we go. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. He's, like, really far. I kind of hope that we don't, like, pass out on the way there. I'm gonna try and, like, not do my bad habit that I've been doing where I start, like, sprinting a lot. But, yeah, I think we'll be okay because we have, like, 4 corn-filled tomatoes, so I'm kind of hoping that that restores a lot of energy because, like, the corn, like, didn't really, you know, it didn't heal too much, but it wasn't really, like, that bad. So I'm assuming, obviously, with, like, the combo we have, it will probably, hopefully, be at least double, is kind of my hope, which is even, like, better than, obviously, what we had before. So, hopefully that's enough to, like, help us get there, and then hopefully come back without, you know, like, just dying on the beach. Just pass out. I don't think you can die in this game, though. I mean, obviously, I think this is still, like, pretty basic tutorial stuff. But I don't think there's any real, like, consequence for, like, dying, basically. Also, I think I might have gone the wrong way. I might have to go where those, like, bushes were and, like, cut down the trees. Unless I can go up here. Nope, yeah, whoops. Okay, yeah, I think I have to do what I was originally thinking. I have to, like, go all the way around. Forward to victory. Yeah, see, like, when you're not sprinting, your energy bar goes down a lot slower. Like, it's still good, like, you know, ticking down a decent bit, but it's definitely not as bad as it was before. But that kind of makes me wonder, though, like, what's the purpose of, like, sprinting if, you know, there's not, so, well, at least so far, there's not really anything to, like, sprint from. Okay, yeah, here we go. Awesome. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see how much this actually heals. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually a lot. I think that probably is, like, more than 2 times, like, what the corn by itself actually was healing. I just kind of want to, like, look at the beach here real quick, just because, a lot of the time there's, like, stuff washed up on shore. And if we can find that stuff now, it will, like, save us a bit of time later on. Oh, what is this? Champion's Genesis, phrase 1 out of 5. Lost artifact. Ooh, so I guess that's like a collectible item. I was just a boy when my father died. He had always told me about the green area amidst the ancient sea. His last wish was for me to enter it and try my best to win. I have a feeling that those, like, all those phrases probably aren't on this, like, one island. I kind of forget how to, like, pull up, like, the big map, but, unless I can just, like, does this count? Huh. Okay, can't move that around. Kind of forget how to do it, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. How to pull out, like, the big map. Oh yeah, hang on, I think we still need to check up here. Ooh, potato seeds. Nice. Awesome. The more food we have growing, the better, because obviously we've already eaten, I think, like, 2 of the corn-filled tomatoes, and, like, we're still just, like, maintaining, like, the sort of, like, the middle area of the bar now. Onion seeds, ooh. Awesome. So by the time we get back, we'll probably be able to start growing, like, a ton of new stuff. So I think we'll... Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get up. I think I just got there by hitting B. Yeah, there we go. But you can sort of see all the stuff over here. Wait, Oh, okay, these two are connected. So we kind of need to, like, branch over and, like, see what's been going on over there. But first, we need to talk to Logan. As I was kind of saying, this is still, like, pretty basic intro stuff, I think. So basically what we're, like, kind of doing is just, like, you know, learning the mechanics of the game still, and then eventually what we're going to do is, I guess, like, venture to the other islands, like, in the area. I don't know if there's going to be stuff there that's going to be able to, like, kill us. I'm kind of curious, because I don't know if there's animals in the game. Like, I know there's obviously the parrot that, like, we saw at the beginning, but, I mean, I'm actually curious if there's, like, animals on the other islands. Because, you know, I'm curious if there's going to be, like, animals that can, like, chase you and, like, damage you. Like a bear or something like that. Like, you know, an area that kind of has, like, danger to it, so to speak. What is that? Is that a lizard? I can't tell if that's a plant or, like, a creature squirming, like, at my feet. Oh, whoops. I'm just chopping these down, like, while we're here. Because we're probably going to end up needing this wood anyway to build more stuff, like, around the campsite, so might as well grab it, like, while we're here. I'm also going to eat, like, both the... Oh. Well, that's all our food. Oh, what is this? Oh, carrot seeds, nice. I think we might pass out just because, I thought we had 4 of the tomato things, but I think what happened was we used one to, like, technically discover the recipe. So we technically didn't have the actual, like, food item, and I just didn't, like, realize it. But yeah. Because there's so many trees, like, here I want to cut down, and obviously there's, you can see there's, like, some, like, crops planted nearby. But, like, I also want to, like, grab the seeds for, because, like, when you harvest those, it obviously, like, takes up energy. So. Also, I think I messed up now that I think about it, because, I seem to be misreading a lot of the instructions, but it says find him at the beach, so I think he might be, like, below us. Let's see if we can see him from up here. Yeah, you can't really see anything from up there. It's like a kind of bad camera angle from up here. Because I originally thought, based on like looking at the map, I thought he would be up here. But it says find him at like the beach. So maybe not. Hopefully I don't like pass out, and hopefully he is up here. Okay, another area to possibly build like a bridge. Okay, wait, hang on. Before we pass out, let me check the map. Like, where is this guy? Oh, okay, no, I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, yeah, I definitely walked past. We're in, like, a completely different area. Let me just try and drain. There we go. I'm terrible at reading maps. Like, I actually installed Sea of Thieves because, like, I played the beta, but I didn't really play really much of the full game. But because I still have Game Pass, I recently reinstalled it. I was thinking about, like, playing that eventually, but, like, after playing this game, I clearly would probably suck at Sea of Thieves still, because I cannot read maps, apparently. I think what we're gonna do now is just, like, play it, like, really safe in terms of reading the map. Because I don't know where this guy is. Because I would have thought we would have seen him on our way here. Hey, let me check the map again. Yeah, how do we get up there? Try not to sprint. It's like so tempting to sprint because you do go like a little bit faster, but the amount of stamina you drain is definitely not worth it. Gotta be like patient. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, like, how do I get up here? Because I think we came this way originally, and then I was, like, saying to myself we came the wrong way. Unless he built... Well, no, never mind. I don't think that would be it. I think we'll just, like, walk around the other side and see if there's another area that I missed. Possibly. Because I'm not really sure how to get up here. Because I know I've been walking around this area a lot, but I don't think I've, like, been up on top of that, like, green spot. I'm sure we'll find out, like, eventually what we're supposed to do. Oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? North is the top of the map. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. Feels bad, man. North is the top of the map, so wait, to the left of the camp is west. Huh. Oh, so I guess then I was probably going in the, like, complete opposite direction. Because... Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry if I just, like, killed anyone's ears. Let me just mute this temporarily until we get back into the game. Because that's really loud. But yeah, like, I was originally trying to go to, like, the exclamation mark on the map. But, yeah, I'm assuming you probably have it right, because I'm, like, very confused on where to go. But I appreciate the tip. Okay, hopefully everything's saved properly, I hope. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I think I see what you mean. Oh, okay, no. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's really awkward. The exclamation mark is like the thing in the upper right corner. I thought that was like actually a part of the map, but that's just what do you call it? The thing from the overlay. My bad. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I appreciate the tip. Wow, that's pretty embarrassing when you think about it. The amount of time I spent like running around looking for that guy, and he was literally like right here the entire time. Or he should be here, right? Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay. One metal brace. Oh, we need to talk to the Sven first.
Hey!
Okay, so we need to go and craft the metal brace. I think we already have the stuff for that, but I don't know if we grabbed enough wood from the last time. Wait, man, let me check something. Can I chop these? Okay, I don't think I can chop these down. We have to find, like, proper trees. I'm just sprinting right now because we're at the, like, campsite still, so we'll probably just, like, rest once we're done here. Whoops. Okay. Gonna be a lot of, like, food planting while we're here. Because I think once this farm is, like, pretty much full, I don't think we're gonna have any problems. Also, didn't even realize I could, like, dig this little spot. Just keep digging. Okay, corn. Put that there. Or I think I accidentally just planted something else there, which it looks like I did. Okay. Wow, that was actually pretty lucky that last piece of corn grew like while we were here. Okay, so now we just need to water everything. And then we'll be good. And then everything will be perfect. And we can craft the stuff, although we probably should cook up the corn, just so that way we don't, like, die. I wonder what happens if you put a water bucket on, like, the empty land. I don't think you can, right? Yeah, you can't. Awesome. Okay, oh yeah, there we go. Awesome, now we can build a shack. I'm just gonna quickly run over here and, like, cook up the food that we just, like, harvested, and then we'll be good. Oh, we also got, like, some food, so hang on. Let's try potato. Wait. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, that goes there. I think we already got that, right? Yeah. So I think one has to be the potato. There we go. Okay. Trying to, like, discover all the recipes real quick. I'll just, like, turn the rest into, like, actual food. Oh, I just realized you can check what, like, the recipes heal. Oh, you can only carry a certain amount of food as well. That makes sense. We probably need, like, our backpack, is what I'm guessing. Uh-oh. How do I do the thing again? Yeah, quick swap. I'll eat one more. I'll keep, like, one just as, like, an emergency, and then we can probably go back in a bit and, like, craft some more stuff. But for now, I think that will probably be okay. Hopefully. I know I'm sprinting, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Awesome. Landlubber, I have to give it to you. This thing does look a lot better than that raft that you knocked together. Looking forward to taking a real good nap. I really hope that gets rid of this darned headache. Thank you. You should tell your father that you housed each of us. I'm sure he'll want to know about this deployment. Or development, I think he said. I don't think he said deployment, but, you know. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Kind of. But yeah, I know I mentioned this, like, at the beginning, but this game's art style is actually, like, really nice. Like, the game overall is, like, really soothing. Told me that you're going to build shacks for all the crew members. Oh, you're already done? That's incredible. He's working on a solution for feeding the whole crew with delicious meals. Okay, let's rest up first and then kind of see what she wants. Just quickly, like, sprint over while we're well rested. Uh-oh. I think she's, like, down here. Oh, yeah, there she is. There we go. I didn't even see her there to begin with at the crafting table for food. Yeah, in case we manage to reunite the crew and need a way to feed them all, I'm gonna make a big stew we can all eat from. There's just one problem with your idea. A good stew needs more than one ingredient. That's where you come in. I brought more than just corn with me, you know. It's a variety of seeds. Okay, yeah. There we go. Check out the stew for the crew. Okay. Drag and drop ingredients. Let's try like one of everything. Stew. See how that works out. Okay. Eat from the stew pot. Oh, nice. So I guess that creates like a food source that you can just like constantly go to, but I'm sure it will run out over time. Let's have a bowl right away. Now I'm sure we all will have a great time here in our little camp. Oh, the parrot. It's back. It's come back. It's the parrot that landed on our ship right before the storm. Looks like it landed right over there at the campfire. What could it want here? You should check it out before it flies away. Kind of sucks that it's night because obviously like the parrot has like really vibrant colors. You can kind of see it, but it'd probably look a lot nicer if it was daytime. There's a message in its claws. It looks like it wants me to read it. The message says, I'm shipwrecked and stuck on the small sandbar. There's no land in sight and my shiny bald spot's burning from that sun. This parrot flew by and brought me paper and ink. It attacked me furiously until I started writing this message. I would ask for help, but this beast's worse than being shipwrecked. To the person who reads it, to save yourself and stay away from this crazy animal. Stay strong, Fritz. Looks like Fritz needs our help. Weirdly enough, the parrot doesn't seem all that aggressive. Should tell my father about Fritz's message. Awesome. I still kind of want to go back as well and explore the one area where we passed out, where we were like cutting down trees and stuff, because it seemed like there was a ton of resources up there. Okay, so it looks like we're about to get a rowboat. Ooh, telescope. Huh. I wonder. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, like, what is this X? Oh, I think we have to go around anyway. Yeah, like, I'm actually pretty curious what that is. Because, like, when you pull out the map, it tells you to go to that spot. So that's pretty interesting. Because, like, I pulled out my shovel, and I, like, wasn't letting me dig anywhere there. So, because, you know, I was assuming it'd be, like, you dig up treasure or something. But maybe not. Awesome. Just kind of skipping through this. Yeah, basically it's just mainly talking about the rowboat. Oh, we need food. We have one thing of food. And we're at, like, mostly full stuff. Okay, hold X to row. Oh. Oh, wow, this is actually pretty cool. Okay, wait, hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, wait, I think I know where he is. I think I know where the guy is. Where Fritz is. I think we're close, because I think the water's getting shallower. Yeah, there we go. I think this is like the original island. I think this is where he said, like, I'm assuming this is like the sand island that he was talking about. Most likely. But we'll have to wait and see. I think there's still a decent chunk of the island we haven't, like, seen yet, so... Okay, maybe not. Let me pull out the map again. Oh, okay, I see. He's probably over here. Hopefully. At this point, I'm mainly just guessing, because, you know, he said, like, a little sand island, but there's one at the island nearby, so... Just get up to full... I actually really like the rowboat. Like, this is actually really cool. Like, there's not even any loading screens. It's literally just, like, you paddle to where you want to go. I like that a lot. And the sound effects are, like, really sick. Okay, so we need to... Whoops. We need to go, like, this direction. And I think by going in this direction, we'll come across it. Oh, the soundtrack. Yeah, it's like this game overall so far, I really enjoy it. Like, it's actually really good. Is this the sand island, or is this, like, the... Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Almost. Okay, yeah, we're here. Excellent. Metal scraps. What is that? Looks like a cucumber or something. Oh, eggplant. Wow, that's pretty cool. I actually really like that a lot. Like, I mean, I like the game to begin with, but now that, like, it sort of opens up once you're done, like, the basic tutorial stuff, it's actually pretty sick. Oh, there's a lizard. I know earlier thought I was getting kind of confusing some plants for lizards. But that was a proper lizard. Okay, I think we have to go up. I hope we have enough energy to, like, get back to the camp. I'm curious. I'm assuming, like, if you, like, kind of black out, like, on a sort of, like, stray island, I'm assuming you still respawn at, like, the main island, if I had to take a guess. But yeah, we'll just head up here. Well, I mean, I don't see the guy, so, I mean, that's kind of a bad sign. Ooh, Ancient Prophecy, verse 1 out of 4. To safeguard the effigies of the Titans, the Eldest raised a massive pyramid in the middle of the ancient sea, isolated from the world. The statues were unattainable to most. I wonder. Middle of the sea. I wonder if it's like in this area. Like kind of in that like huge open spot right here. But yeah, unfortunately, oh wait, north of camp. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, most likely. I think again, it's like the guy went to the main island, but you know, I just sort of like thought he'd be over here. Cause it's like, if you haven't already realized, it's like when the instructions pop up, it's like I read like a part of it and then I just like go with that. It's like I have a problem not like reading the entire instructions clearly. So yeah, I think we have to head like kind of back towards the main island. Let's try and not like crash our little boat. We'll head back to this larger island a bit later. Oh wow, that was like a pretty intense wave. You can kind of see like the boat being like rocked up and down. Okay, wait, hang on. Give me a second here. Where are we right now? I think honestly my best bet is to head back to like the main camp and like restock on my my energy and maybe like cook up some more food just because I'm about to like die. I don't even know if I'll have enough energy to get back. Yeah, that's rough. I'm curious what happens, though. Oh yeah, there we go. Oof. Just passed out in the boat. Okay, we'll rest up for a little bit. Awesome. So yeah, let's see if any of the food is ready. I feel like a lot of it should be ready by now. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's harvest the stuff we got. Okay. Water bucket. Actually, you know what we could do? Just gonna throw this away real quick. How much seeds do we have? 4. Kind of do what I was talking earlier about, just to like, I mean, technically we already filled up the water bucket, but just to save time, we'll dig up all this stuff, plant everything, and then we'll come back with the water bucket, just so that way we can do it all at one time, because I think once you have the water bucket out, it's like you have infinite water, and then once you switch away from what do you call it? From the bucket, then you have to refill. Awesome. Oh, whoops. I don't know if you can water the things too much. It probably doesn't matter. Like, it's probably just, like, if you water it every so often, and, like, the ground is kind of, like, wet, probably doesn't really matter. Just to refresh our crops real quick. Whoops. Awesome. Okay, let's see if we can cook up some food. Oh, the stew is gone. Okay, hang on, what can we craft with corn? Okay, maybe we'll cook these two, because they give a bit more, like, energy. And then one of these. And then let me see if I can... Oops. See if I can make a stew, because I think it gives you a buff, like a temporary buff once you have it, like, once you eat from a stew. Okay. Oh, the parrot's still there. Nice. Okay, the rowboat, like, goes back to the default spot. This game's pretty relaxed because it doesn't really, like, punish you for, like, dying, if that makes sense. Well, you know, passing out, but, you know, if you were stranded on a real island without food, you'd probably end up dying in those situations. Like, some real talk right there. But, yeah. I kind of like that, though, how it is relaxed, because it's, like, it kind of lets you, like, appreciate the game a lot more, and just, like, relax and, like, you know, play and enjoy. Because it's, like, the energy bar is kind of there, and it makes you, like, you know, kind of, like, cautious about how you play, but considering the fact that, it doesn't really penalize you too much if the bar runs out, it's, like, not that bad. Did I get here already? I think we've been here before, so I'm just gonna kind of, like, stay near the shore. Because I think we just need to, like, go around the other side. Is this even the same place? Oh, wait, no, okay, I see. So I guess that means that, that Fritz could be, like, at any one of these little islands over here. Another scrap. Oh yeah, here he is. The ghastly parrot. Holy mackerel. What's that huge island behind you? I also don't know if it's me, but I feel like the sun actually, like, burned Fritz, because, you know, in the parrot message, he said he was getting, like, burned by the sun, and I think his, like, character model's, like, more red than when, like, we talked to him on the ship originally. Return. One sec, just gonna get a quick drink. Okay, there we go. Refresh my parched throat. We're in luck. It seems like someone already set up a camp for us. Look, we found the others as well. They must be very happy to see us after the recent happenings. It seems that I don't have my fishing rod between all of us, all of this ruckus. I must have lost it when we left for our great rescue mission. You'd be so nice and check back on those sandbars and bring it back. I'm sure you and the others would enjoy a more fishy diet. In the meantime, I'll check if there's a free shack for me. I don't think there is a free shack. Like, I think that's probably one of the next things we're gonna end up having to do, is build him a shack. I think slowly I'm kind of getting, like, more of, like, a feel for how this game, like, works a little bit. Because, you know, at the beginning it was a little bit rough because, you know, you're just getting started. But, whoops. But now it's like we have an inventory with, like, 3 items of food. We're at, like, full energy. We have, like, that buff from eating from that, like, stew pot. So, we're in a pretty good spot right now. And I mean, I'm assuming just based on, like, how this game is, I'm assuming it's just gonna get, like, kind of, like, better from here on out. In terms of how, like, well off we are. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? Let me just hop in here. There we go. Got a little bit stuck there for a second. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Just chilling. How about you? Pretty much doing the same. Just relaxing on this game. But yeah, it's good to hear that you've just been chilling. Life's good. Feels good, man. This fishing rod has to be around here somewhere. I'm assuming it wouldn't spawn it on, like, one of the islands we've already been to, but that it is definitely a possibility. Whoops. Yeah, we have 2 more islands to check. Okay, yeah, definitely not this one. Please let it be on this island. And it's not on this island. I think our next, like, best bet is checking the islands we already went to. Oh, yeah, there we go. It was literally, like, the box that was right next to the guy when we first came here. I think, honestly, like, my guess is what's gonna happen next is that we'll bring the fishing rod back to Fritz, and then he'll probably give us, like, the recipe to craft our own fishing rod. Because I think that's what these, like, you can see those air pockets, because, you know, If anyone's played the new season of Fortnite, you probably, like, know what I'm talking about. It's like those, like, sort of ripples in the water. Like, that's basically same thing with, like, Fortnite. It kind of, like, signifies that that's, like, an area where you can, like, catch fish. So I'm assuming that's what's going to happen, is we're going to be able to get our own fishing rod and then, like, craft fish. Or, like, catch fish, then, like, cook it, and then do some stuff with that. Am I going in the right direction? Kind of. Sort of. Need to go a little bit more to bottom right, and then we'll come across the island. Hopefully that stew is still there when we get back to shore, because I don't really want to, like, waste my food items yet. I guess one thing that we could also always do is what do you call it? Is just rest in, like, the bed. Found the fishing rod. Well, I forgot that. You were looking for it and built a new one. Oh, wow. Okay. Not as great as your old one, but it sure isn't broken either. Fortunately for me, there doesn't seem to be a free shack left. Let's make a deal. You complete my new shack, and I'll give you this new fishing rod. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Sorry if that, like, hurt anyone's ears accidentally. Like, I had my, like, hand, like, close to my face, just, like, on my chin. And then all of a sudden, I, like, accidentally smacked my mic, so sorry about that. Complete my new shack, and I'll give you this new fishing rod and teach you how to use it. Does that sound fair? Of course it does. Explore, find special components. I think I already got that, so I think I'll probably be able to craft the stuff. Oh, the stew is, like, you can see it's kind of, like, running out. Don't mind if I do. Anything ready over here? Oh, there is. Oh, all the corn's ready. I think the corn probably is, like, the fastest growing, like, crop in here. I'm not gonna, like, plant anything yet. I think the onions need to be watered, like, immediately. Whoops. Oh, do I have to plant something new there now? Uh-oh. Hang on. I don't know if I was, like, doing this properly, but it looks like I can just, like, dig up the seed and, like, replant. Although I think that's probably what you're supposed to do, because it looked like the crops were, like, all dried and withered. Just scoop this up real quick. Dump that. Also, put it on the corn that we harvested. Hopefully that, like, you know, kind of fixes some of the issues. So let me just eat one more time from the thing, just to get full stamina. I want to see if the trees, like, regrew up here. Because if we can get some, like, trees up here without having to go all the way to the other island, that would be fantastic. Looks like everything's still cut down, so I don't think I can do that. I mean, it's not, like, a huge deal, but yeah. Oh, did I not get everything? Because it still says to, like, find the special material. So I honestly think what ended up happening was I probably missed like 1 or 2 boxes where we needed like special stuff. What do we need for this? 2 wooden planks, 1 rugged rope. Okay, wait, no, I think we have the rugged rope. I think what we just need is more wood. So I think we have to go back to the area we were at before. Hopefully I can just quickly run up here and grab another bite of the stew before it runs out, just to, like, you know, get back our energy. And I'm not gonna, like, sprint, I'm just gonna, like, walk over. Try and, like, save a bit of energy. Because we're gonna have to, like, cut down a lot of trees. We still have the food items in our inventory, so that won't be as bad. But I'm gonna try and, like, cut down, like, almost every tree there. Just to have, what do you call it? Like, you know, have a bunch of wood. The more wood that we harvest now, like, you know, the less we'll have to head back in the future. Yeah, I think this is the place we went last time, if I'm not mistaken. I was, like, walking around looking for stuff, and then I realized that there was a tree, like, right here. Got it. I think we need 1 more tree before we can actually, like, continue this quest, but like I said, we're gonna try and, like, grab as much stuff as we can, like, while we're here. Okay. I need to try and keep an eye out on my energy bar, because I don't want to, like, pass out, because we have the food items. But although maybe when I think about it, it might be actually better if maybe I do let my energy drain, and then just, like, you know, kind of fast travel back, so to speak, to the campsite. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think you lose anything when you, like, pass out. Okay, actually, let's try and eat all the stuff here, just so that way we can get all the trees. Oh, whoops. How much wood do we have? Wow, 26. That's actually pretty crazy when you think about it. Anything else, like, kind of around this area that's, like, unique? We still can't build any bridges yet, I don't think, so that's probably, like, you know, something for a bit later on down the line. Wow, there's so many trees here, wow. Maybe I should leave some here, but, I mean, we are here now. So it probably is just better to, like, grab them while we're here. Carrot seeds, not bad. Yeah, I think there's definitely too many trees here to cut down. Ooh. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe let's go in here real quick. Oh. This is kind of interesting, actually. This is the first cave that we found, but now that, like, we found one, I guess that means that there's the potential for caves to be on, like, some of the other islands. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but there's, like, looks like a pedestal. Or, like, a pressure plate or something. That's pretty interesting, though. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. More carrots by the looks of it. Nice. Yeah, our guy's about to, like, pass out again. I think we have, like, no other choice. Oh, wait, use your map to return to camp. Nice. I wonder if I'll still have the same stamina. Oh, I do. But I guess that is, like, kind of still, like, a fast travel thing. Okay, yeah, let's just harvest this. I'll just let myself kind of, like, respawn. Just run around here. Running in circles. I feel like I might have been able to sprint to, or maybe not sprint, but, like, make it back to the ship to rest. Because, you know, when the bar runs out, I think that I'm gonna, like, immediately drop, but it seems like there's a bit of, kind of like a grace period, so to speak. Awesome. Yeah, see, the game looks, like, nice regardless if it's, like, day or night, but it looks, like, so much nicer, like, during the day, just because it's, like, you can see, like, kind of like what I was talking about with, like, the parrot. You can kind of see how, like, everything's just so much more, like, vibrant in, like, terms of the colors. And, like, bright. Like, all, like, the flowers, the, like, bushes and stuff. Just making another stew real quick. I wonder what happens when you reach that heart. I guess we're about to find out. You earned a stew reward. That stew is pretty good. That shovel I gave you 2 works with chore since I'm not using anymore. You can have my own shovel. This should make digging much less tedious a task. Viola shovel, which used on her family's farm back home, feels more like continuing their legacy. This improved a lot more. Okay, wait, hang on. Did that oh wow, okay, yeah, it replaced the old one. I'm kind of glad it did that, because, you know, honestly, like, that would probably be pretty weird if what do you call it? If it, like, kept the old one, because, you know, that would probably be, like, pretty confusing. Yeah, I think now we have to, like, dig this up. It's pretty cool when like those little like dirt projectiles go like flying back as well. I like it. Okay, wait, so hang on. Dug up 2. So wait, okay, so 7. And more digging, here we come. The stew's like right there though, so honestly it's not really that bad because we'll just get back whatever energy we spend. I wonder if I can just dig up all the plots now. But we'll just leave it the way it is. Also, I accidentally dug an extra one, it seems. But that's not really a huge deal. Pull out our little bucket. Yeah, this game's actually really relaxing. Kind of reminds me, though, of Minecraft in the sense where it's like pretty open world in a sense. Just because it's like you can kind of like, you know, kind of do what you want. I mean, obviously with this game, it has like quests to actually like guide you to like what it wants you to do. But I mean, like generally speaking, it's pretty good. Like it's really calming. Okay, that stuff isn't ready yet. Did I get another seed? I did. I'm not, well, yeah, I guess we're here. Might as well water it. I was gonna leave that one just so we wouldn't have to run, but, you know, we have the stew still going, so. We have so much corn. It's insane. Okay, we still have food in our inventory, so I think we'll be good to go. I'm just gonna take a quick 1-second break, just quickly drink. And also, I like how when I put my controller down, I started moving forward automatically, kind of give you a bit of insight to my controller slowly breaking. I forget, like, the exact term for what that is, when, like, your joystick, like, kind of starts moving on its own. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I think we can make the shack for Fritz now, because I think now that we have the wood, we just need to craft the planks. I think that was, like, the main thing that we were, like, missing. Because I was about to, like, sail out and, like, look for those special components, but I think we already got the rope. I think we just needed the wood. I'll keep, like, the rest in just, like, the normal wood format, just because I don't know what exactly the game might want me to do with, like, wood stuff. I'm assuming, like, there probably isn't anything you can do with just the normal raw wood. Like, you probably have to convert it to planks to really do anything, but I think there was, like, 1 or 2 recipes already where you needed, like, just standard wood. And you come by one, just take a fishing rod. Okay. Wait for fish to bite, A to pull fish. Oh. Just start spamming A. Oh, okay, I see. I think you have to time it properly, because I was literally just spamming A, and when I saw, like, the stars popping up, pretty sure you have to time it. Yeah, there we go. Let's try maybe a couple more times, just so I can get a better hang of, like, how to, Oh, wow, nice. Oh, no! The little thing ran out of, like, you know, the thing where you can catch fish. I think there was one down here, though, which is why I'm, like, running down here. Oh, maybe not. I think what's also probably, like, pretty likely is that the fishing locations probably change over time as well. Bonjour, Charles. I sincerely hope that this message reaches you in time. So, Brenda and I have been separated. I'm trapped on this awful island in the middle of nowhere. I'd prefer that not to be the case for much longer. Possible for you to pick me up. Much love. Mad about her situation. You should visit your father and tell him about her message. I'm sure you will have an idea of what to do to find Cecile and the others. To give this to you, it's a small thing, but help me survive on a lonely sandbar. Just for it. Oh, there we go. Now you can now carry an additional food item. Awesome. I just want to go up here and not only, like, eat, so we don't, like, you know, pass out soon, but also, I want to, like, craft that additional, like, food item before I forget. Okay. Now we'll just head on down and keep moving. Ahoy, my child. I have heard the news from the others already. Thank you so much for bringing back another member of our crew. I'm so happy that Fritz is with us again. You also found a message from Cecile. That means that they are still out there somewhere too. This is incredible. I would love to go out there and find them, but ouch. I'm still too weak to leave this bed. Acorn, my child, I'm so proud of you. You have proven to us all that you are a great adventurer. Only because of your achievements, I dare to put you up to such a task. Would you take on the rescue of Teresa, Cecile, and Brenda? I'm certain that you can do it and reunite our crew. Let's take a look at your map. These big islands surround the one we're on. They seem like a good place to search for the three. The island in the northeast seems to be surrounded by huge waves. You should avoid it as it will be too taxing for you to keep up the swell. And low waves, even rowing on the waves, cost enough energy. Okay. I have a feeling because there's 3 islands, even though, like, the bottle said, I'm pretty sure that they were, like, relatively close. Chances are what's gonna happen is that, there's probably gonna be, like, a person on, like, a different island each. If I had to take a guess. Okay, where do we want to go? We got this, I believe. We have 4 food items, and I think once we find the crew member, it will probably do what it normally does and say, would you like to return? So it probably won't, like, take any energy to come back. So I think we have more than enough energy to get there. Like, it's probably going to take up, like, the full bar to actually, like, you know, get there. But we have enough food items to probably, like, survive a decent bit on the island to, like, look around. I think this is the place with the high waves. Yeah, definitely. You can see the boat being, like, rocked around. We got this, I believe. Okay, I'm assuming this is the right spot, right? Yeah. Now, can I? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not gonna try fishing just yet. Eggplant. I think we actually planted one of those. Oh, wow. A little campsite over here. I see someone over there. I don't know if that's, like, one of the people from my crew that just, like, found this place or what. Oh, it's Teresa. Nice. Oh, you ended up on these tropical islands. It's so warm under the hot sun just for a way colder climate. You all have found each other and set up a camp on another island. How great to hear that the others are in good health. I miss the crew so much. I don't like being so isolated. Please, let's return to your camp. I'm sure. Okay. See, like, the thing is, though, is now that we've returned, it's like, I don't know if, what do you call it? South and west. Okay, yeah. I don't know if there's still another person on that island or not. So I feel like we almost have to, like, go back there just to, like, double check that we didn't, leave anyone. Which I think is probably the safe bet. The only problem is, though, is that if there isn't anyone there, then there's no easy way to fast travel. Like, back without using energy, so that means we'll probably end up having to use, like, all of our food items to, like, row back. I believe. Yeah, it looks like we're getting into the shallower water already. Oh, these look like cliffs. Oh, I see something over there. Hardwood fragments. Yeah, it seems like there was a little town here at one point. Pretty cool. Kind of makes you wonder, though, like, what happened to all the people here. Hey, sup, DJ? How you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, I don't want to leave any, like, anything behind. So we kind of want to, like, look around while we're here. Make sure that we're not missing anything. Like, as you can see, these boxes and stuff. Get our shovel out, dig up this crop. Yeah, I need to try and, like, retrace my steps. Okay, I think this is where we found the tailor. Because, like I said, I don't know if there's another person on this island or not, so it's like we kind of just have to, like, look around and, like, make sure that we're not missing anything. Awesome. Also, we're running low on stuff, so I will probably eat this stuff now. I'll eat it all now, just so that way I don't, like, have to worry for a while about energy. Also, like, not sprint, because I don't want to, like, waste anything. Metal scraps. I see another, like, eggplant up there. Okay. I don't think we can scale the mountain, really, so I think for the most part, we've gone through most of this island already. Might as well dig this up while we're here. Kind of goes back to what I was saying. I don't really want to, like, leave anything here, so it's like I kind of want to grab everything while we're here. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me pull up the map again. Okay, there's, like, kind of like that center area that we haven't really, discovered yet. So I guess that's, like, kind of where we're heading to right now, just to discover that, because it's probably, like, the really easy spot to try and find someone. I think fishing takes up energy as well, so I don't want to, like, try fishing over here. Just run through here. I think we might need the rowboat to get through here. Unless I can just run down the dock. Okay. I need to try and see if there's a way to get up. Like, if there's a better way to further explore this island. Because I think at one point we saw, like, a chest. Like, up on this, like, left-hand side, I think. Maybe not. It was somewhere around here. I remember seeing a chest, like, up on a stone ledge that I don't think we could have grabbed from around here. Oh, no, I think this is what I was talking about. Probably. Grab that. Just run through here. Yeah, I think our best bet is probably just to, like, pass out. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just fish. Oh, white marlin. Nice. Wow, that actually used up a lot of energy. I was kind of like surprised to see that. That used up like half of our last bar. Oh, we ran out of stamina. Yeah, that thing was pretty hard to catch, and I actually started like pulling back. Because I like messed up the first like couple things. So yeah, I think our best bet is going to other islands. Doesn't look like there's any stew left. Yeah. Oh wow, no. All our crops are like dying. Carrots, nice. See, I originally thought when we were first planning the farm, it would probably be best to kind of separate the crops, just because it's like, you know, it's a little bit difficult, like, seeing what needs to be dug up right now when they're all, like, mashed together. But I think we'll be okay. Oh wow, we have a lot of seeds. I think at this point I might as well just dig up the remaining like plots. I don't know if they'll refill on their own because they won't have like seeds in them, a couple of them, but might as well. Also, yeah, I'm noticing with the shovel, I wasn't really paying attention before, but yeah, it's definitely a lot more efficient than the other shovel. I think it, like, uses up, like, less than half of the other one that we were using before. So that's actually pretty nice. Awesome. And now all our crops are, like, you know, like, dried out, like the Sahara Desert or something, so we're gonna have to get this. Then we'll run over and start, getting this stuff going. We got this, I believe. I think the food items, the recipes with eggplant are probably going to be, like, incredible. Just because, you can see the one that, like, I'm standing on now with, like, the purple stuff, like, hanging off. That's literally been growing for a while. Like, we've gone through, I think, probably at least a few cycles. And I don't think that one has been ready, like, a single time yet. So I'm assuming because it's taking so long to grow, it's hopefully, like, probably one of the better food items. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Oof. Okay. So wait. Oof. Rest in peace. Okay, those are all bad, so hang on, let me try the other ones. Huh. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not the fish. Okay, the potatoes are wrong, so then would it be... No, it can't be a multiple. I might not have the ingredient, that's also another possibility. I just kind of want to, like, run through the recipes and, like, see what's going on. Yeah, I think you just have to, like, play around with it. I know that these are different recipes, but... Huh, wait, what did I have there before? Is it a fish? Probably not. Oh no, it is. There we go, mackerel and potatoes, nice. Finally got one, okay. Oh well, yeah, that heals a lot more. Okay. Kind of want to, like, play around here and, like, see. Okay, yeah, we'll maybe do a little bit more of that later, but for now, we'll chill. Like, we have so much corn that I think corn is probably what I'm just gonna, like, keep using for the stews. Because I have a feeling that, obviously, this game is, like, you know, has to do with, like, recipe combinations. So I feel like if you put certain combinations into the stew pot, like, it's probably a lot more, like, better than other combinations. Or, like, just what I'm doing, putting in, like, all corn or whatever. But because we have so much, that's probably just, like, the best thing to do. Awesome. And now let's see if we can do some stuff. Awesome, so now we have food to, like, you know, actually continue moving around and stuff. Oh, are the tomatoes ready? Oh, wow, yeah, a lot of stuff's ready now. Nice. So yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go to the next island. I've been on like 2.5 hours. So, I'll probably play this game at least for another, hopefully, hour. Maybe more than that. We'll kind of see what happens. Okay, we got our food. Okay. Islands in the south and west. South and west. So, we already got one there, and then I guess these two are the ones that actually have the people on them. We got this. I kind of want to figure out what those recipes are, the ones that we don't have discovered, but I think it's most likely what's the case is that it's like ingredients that I don't have. Unfortunately, like perfect example is I don't think we had any tomatoes, and then we like picked one up from the garden, so most likely what happened was it was probably like the tomato or like some other crop. That we like didn't have on us that we needed for that like combination. Actually, give me a second here. That's kind of why I wanted to stop right there. Was because even though it wasn't like an insane difference of like the energy bar, it's like I remembered that that there was that barrel of apples there. So that's like, you know, if you're going like south, you can literally just stop there for a little bit and get like some of your energy back. Water's getting shallow again, so I guess we're pretty much here. Huh. Kind of would have thought... Oh, okay, the person's probably up here. Oh, whoa, that was sick. I kind of like how they did that from, like, you know, a game design perspective, instead of it just being, like, a temporary spot where you can't see your character. They actually, like, made it where you can see through, like, the leaves and stuff. Oh, is that a pumpkin? I hope you can, like, expand your garden, because it's, like, right now our garden is, like, already full. because I kind of want to grow, like, at least, like, 2 to 3 of every, like, crop. Oh, you can run through the bushes. I didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah, I see a person. I just kind of want to look around and see if we can maybe get more seeds, hopefully. Because oh yeah, I see stuff on the beach. Because since we're already here, it's like I kind of want to get everything, but like that way we don't have to come back here. I know I'm running in like the opposite direction of the stuff. Solid plate embedded into the ground. If you had the right component, you could create a ladder here. Ooh. I'm just kind of running around, seeing if we can find any stuff to pick up. Oh, another pumpkin. Hey, sup, Matt? How you doing? This isn't Fortnite? Oh, yeah, I know, right? I don't know if you... Well, I'm assuming already I know the answer, or you probably haven't, but I don't know if you've tried the new season, but, like, it's kind of weird. Okay, let's go grab this stuff, or whatever that thing is down here. It's probably another collectible, probably not even, like, something I can actually, like, use. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, I have to pull my hands out, that's why. There we go. New item discovered, the world shaping. Passage 2 out of 6. I don't even want to touch that game with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, you know, honestly, I get that. Because I tried playing the new season, and it is still, like... It's, like, kind of hard to explain. It's, like, you can still come up against the people that, you know, play the game, like, literally every day. And, you know, in that sense, the game is still bad. Because it's, like... I think they've said that they wanted to do skill-based matchmaking. But it's clearly not skill-based matchmaking. Because it's, like... Sometimes you come up against people that, like, they probably just loaded up the game for the first time, and then, like, other times, it's like you can tell the person has been playing for, like, every day for the past, like, year. It's pretty insane. It's like, either they're really bad or they're really good at the game. There's, like, really not kind of, like, an in-between. So, yeah. How's Overwatch been treating you, by the way? See if there's anything even up here. Oh, I guess we can build another ladder. Oh, wow, there's a chest down there. Wow. Imagine digging a hole so deep with terrible items and changes that you have to basically reset the game and call it Fortnite Chapter 2. Yeah, like, you're not wrong. Like, I think, honestly, like, part of the problem with Fortnite is, like, literally the player base. Because, originally, like, everyone was pretty much at, like, the same skill gap. But then they made it where they added playground mode, so then it basically allowed people to, like, practice their building, like, without playing an actual match, like, with real people. So it's, like, it kind of ruined the game, because now everyone, well, besides people like me who just can't be bothered to, like, learn how to build properly, it's like everyone's insane at building, and that kind of like ruins the game for people like me that are like casual players, and also for the people that, like, you know, probably load up the game for the first time, and it's like they just come up against people that play every day. So in that sense, it's like terrible. I feel like from a game developer perspective, I feel like there's not much they can do at this point, because it's like the whole thing that made Fortnite unique was the building, but the fact that now, like, everyone's so good at building, it's like they can't get any new players. And obviously, you know, in terms of the item shop, it's like they kind of want new people to, like, you know, load up the game and be like, oh, that looks sick, I want to buy, like, a character skin or something. But when the people, like, play the game and they're getting destroyed, it's like it's not fun for them, so, like, they probably just don't want to play the game, so then they're not, like, spending money on the game. So, Overwatch is great if you don't play matchmaking and just play scrim, play with a team. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably a lot better. Also, let me, like, I mean, I feel like there's not even a point of me reading this anymore, just because it's like, it's been on the screen for a while, because I pulled it up for that point in case anyone wanted to read it while I was, like, going on my little rant, but because it was, like, up for so long, I feel like there's no point of reading that little passage there anymore. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I remember when, like, Overwatch was, like, pretty big. Like, I don't know if it's still, like, hugely popular, but I remember when, like, everyone was still, like, talking about it, but I never really hear people talk about Overwatch anymore. But that's kind of good that, like, a lot of people still play it. I mean, I still play Fallout 76, and I know a lot of people, like, bash that game a lot. Like, perfect example is that even I got annoyed, because I don't know if anyone here, like, keeps up to date with, like, Fallout 76 stuff. I'm assuming, obviously, like, probably not. But, like, basically, they're adding, like, a subscription service, which is, like, really expensive. Like, literally absurdly expensive. I forget the price. I think I haven't, like, checked it myself personally, but I think someone said in Canada it's like $18 a month, and that's just like for the in-game like subscription. Like, perfect example is like Game Pass Ultimate on Xbox. Is literally, I think, only like $12 or $13 a month, and you literally get access to like tons of stuff. I know I missed some boxes here, but I'm probably just gonna like see if I can find the person that we found earlier and like just head out of here. But like, I can kind of show you, hopefully, well, I don't want to risk it because I don't think the game would crash if I did that, but I know some games on Xbox do that. But there's a new game coming out from Obsidian Entertainment called The Outer Worlds, and it's like comes out I think on Friday, and it's literally included in Game Pass. So if you're like me and you have Game Pass, you get to play that game. Well, technically not for free because you're paying for Game Pass, but you know, it's like a AAA game, like included in Game Pass, like immediately. So imagine like spending like almost yeah, or $100 per year. Yeah, exactly. So like, imagine spending that amount of money on a like subscription for a game, when it's like you can pay for a subscription where you literally get access to like hundreds of games, and it's cheaper than the subscription like for stuff in that one game alone. It's literally like crazy. Like, I honestly can't believe that like that's a thing. Because the thing that annoys me is like, if you're like me and you actually play the game and you keep up to date with what's been happening with that game, there was supposed to be like a huge update coming out, and they delayed it until like early next year, and then instead of that, it's like now they're like, oh, now we have all these like features, like paid like private servers, and then obviously like now the subscription. I think you get private servers as part of that subscription, but the thing is that's kind of annoying, is I feel like that should be a separate thing, because the price of the subscription is like so high that if you don't plan on using a private server, it's like you shouldn't have to like be spending that much to get access to the other stuff, because like the other stuff isn't really that bad and it would probably be pretty cheap, but the problem is that they have like the subscription like included into the thing. Just because I know that, like, you know, every so often I'll make a Minecraft Realm server, and like it's a server that's up 24/7, and I know that obviously you have to pay for that. I think the Realm server is like $11 a month Canadian, Like, it's 10.29, not including tax. So including tax, it's probably like, yeah, like, I don't know, 12, 13 bucks or something per month, which isn't really that bad because, you know, that's what I mean. It's like for the Fallout thing, if you were buying your own server, it's like or technically renting your own server, I can kind of like understand that, but it's kind of like weird that they bundled the subscription with the private servers, because it's like if you want the other stuff, you basically have to pay for your own server technically, but it's like um, if you're not using that private server, because it's like perfect example is like I play that game to like play online, so it's like I wouldn't be using the private server aspect, so it's like it would be charging me for something that I have like no intention of actually using. Also, I think I'm probably gonna end up dying on this game, because it's like right now I don't have any food to take with me on the journey to like, you know, get me to that island, so I think we're kind of like slightly screwed right now. I think I just have to like sleep and hope that like some of the crops grow. I think that's really the only thing we can do at this point, just because I have nothing to like take with me to like survive, because I'm probably gonna end up using up like all of my energy. Yeah, look how much corn we're getting, like it's literally insane. Incredible. Okay, that should be more than enough. We'll craft our actual food first. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me actually do something real fast. Because we have so much, like, corn growing, I'm just gonna dig up, like, 2 of the corn things and then put in some seeds for the pumpkins. And we need to get our trusty water bucket out. Yeah, a lot of these crops like dry up. Like the corn is like pretty resilient because it can like grow without having to be watered. Like once it's done being like grown, you might have to water it again, but you don't have to worry about it as much as some of the other crops. Okay, let's try something here. Let's put a tomato in there, and then that, and then that. Okay, that's all wrong. Okay, this is the new one. Okay, no, we'll worry about that later. We'll just craft, like, normal food. I guess I screwed over on that LinkedIn profile assignment. She gave you 65 for your profile? Oh, wow. That's pretty insane. I think I literally got 69, but I was kind of, like, surprised by that a little bit, just because it's, like, I think other than the recommendation stuff and having, like, the amount of connections that you needed, I think I had, like, pretty much everything else, so I was kind of surprised that I, like, did so bad on that, like, part. But, I mean, if you ask me personally, I think that assignment was, like, such a waste of time. Like, I forget the guy's name, like, off the top of my head, but it was hilarious because I don't know if you were there, but, like, at the start of one of the classes, literally, one of the people in the class was, like, calling her out, basically, and, like, saying it was, like, such a pointless assignment and that it was, like, wasting the time of, like, the business owners, which was, like, kind of funny because it was, like, awkward because she was saying it wasn't, like, wasting the time, and then the guy was, like, he's like, well, I get what you're saying, but, you know, I feel like it kind of is wasting the time. And they were kind of, like, not really arguing, but they were kind of, like, just, like, you know, kind of, like, saying what they thought was wrong. It was kind of awkward. Wasn't professionally recommendations were low and you had no volunteer stuff added? Aw, rip. Yeah, see, like, that's the kind of awkward thing, though, because if, like, you don't have certain things, then I feel like, there's not really much you can do. Like, if you haven't done any, like, volunteer work, then it's like, you know, you wouldn't have that as a thing. Apparently, volunteer portion was 10%. Wow, that's actually insane. Like, I had something listed there. It wasn't really, like, ongoing stuff. It was, like, a one-time thing, and I just listed that there. So, I don't know. Like, I haven't looked at the rubric. I only really, like, yeah. And, you know, it's probably smart to look at the rubric, but when I get something back, I don't really look at the rubric. I just look at, like, the final mark, but, yeah. I'm assuming I did decent, like, according to the rubric. Brexit, if you have any, wow. Yeah. That assignment is, like, very poorly done. Like, that's kind of the problem. Nice. Everyone has volunteer stuff because of... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I basically listed for, like, the volunteer stuff for that assignment, but... Yeah. I just kind of want to, like, drain this fishing spot, and then once it disappears, we'll go, like, try and find the last person for this quest, and then I think I'll probably call it a night once we find the last person. Oh, wow, it's just still going. Last time, after, like, 3 things, it, like, disappeared. Unless now it's, like, infinite. Yeah, I agree, Matt. Yeah. That class is, like, really pointless. The thing that's especially annoying about it is that with, the in-class, like, activities, it's, like, so far, they were pretty much the same thing, just, like, slightly rephrased every time. But because apparently, like, I don't know if she did or not, because every in-class I've done, it's like I've been there, obviously, in class. But I think some people stayed home and tried doing the in-classes, because I think the last class I went to, she said that, like, if you didn't, like, if you don't have your attendance marked and you submit an assignment, and you, like, weren't there in class, it's like you automatically get a 0. So it's like, even though it's such a pointless class, it's like she's, like, desperately trying to force people to go in. Because no one would answer you? Yeah. I'm not surprised by that at all. Like, I haven't even started looking, which, I mean, is kind of, like, bad for me, but, I mean, in reality, what I can probably just do is send out some emails and then just, like, you know, a week before the due date, be like, no one's answered. And it's like, I, you know, obviously need to get the thing done. But that's probably just what I'm gonna do, because it's like, I don't even want to, like, bother contacting, like, actual businesses just because, for that assignment, just because it's, like, kind of like what that one guy was saying that I, like, briefly brought up. Like, I don't know if you were there or not, but yeah, it was basically him just saying that the assignment was, like, a waste of time, and it was, like, not only a waste of our time, but, like, wasting, like, the business, like, the time of the business that you contact. Sign your sheet for you. I don't think you're allowed to, because, like, I think she, like, knows that it's such a pointless class. She's, like, very, Like, she's thought ahead a lot about, like, what people might do, because she always has the name tags in the front. So it's like, you can really only grab your name tag, because if she sees you with someone else's name tag, you know, that's gonna cause problems. But, it's like, yeah, it's like she's always at the front, and the name tags are there, so if she sees you grabbing multiple ones, or if she sees you, like, at your, like, desk with a name tag that's not yours, she'll probably, like, beat the crap out of you, or something like that. So it's like, she's thought well ahead. Like, I think she knows that it's a pointless class, and I think really what she's just there to do is, like, you know, kind of like get her paycheck and, like, get out of there. But it's like, she knows it's pointless, and she kind of doesn't really care to some extent. It's just that, like, she wants to make sure that people are actually, like, going to the class and doing stuff. That way it actually, like, gives her something to do. Or, like, you know, at least say that she's, like, doing stuff in class. Because if you could do the in-class activities from home, literally no one would be going to that class. Oh, what the hell is this? How do I get on here? This thing's, like, surrounded by, like, little islands of, like, roots and trees. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hopefully we can find this person, like, relatively quickly. I don't even think I'm gonna, like, stick around and really look for a whole bunch of loot. I just kind of want to, like, find the person and, like, get set up for, like, probably next time I play the game. I might be on later again tonight, like, once I get off. So I might, like, try maybe finishing up the game then. Because tomorrow I'll probably be playing Borderlands 3. I was thinking about playing that Outer Worlds game when it comes out, but I think, you know, because obviously it's going to be a new game and probably, like, so many people are going to be playing it, it's, like, probably just better to, to wait until, like, you know, it kind of dies down a bit. So, I'll probably just be playing Borderlands tomorrow, and then, like I said, if I'm on later tonight, maybe try and finish up this game. Or just maybe, you know, save it for another time. Oh, rice. How have I not found this person yet? Do I have to go all the way to the other side of the island? Oh, maybe not, actually. I still don't see the person, but I definitely did not come this way before. Where is this person? This island's pretty big, though, so... Probably just gonna have to keep running. Oh, yeah, there's the person. Nice, okay. I'm just gonna look around here, make sure we grab all the little boxes around this area, and then we'll be on our merry way. Oh, there's a cave here. A lot of rope, surprisingly. Allspice powder. Awesome. Oh, I see that collectible. I don't even think I've got any achievements. Oh, the achievements are, like, disabled, I think, because I'm offline right now. You know, that would make a lot of sense why I haven't got any yet, but I just hope that that means, like, when I load up the game later, I still get the achievements for the stuff that I did. Because that would kind of suck. Having to, like, restart from scratch just to get the achievements. Because it's actually what I had to do for Fallout 76. It's because when you, like, played the beta of the game, your, like, progress, like, carried over. So, and because the full game wasn't out yet during the beta, it's like, once the full game came out, I, like, was already at a certain point, and I didn't want to restart my character, so then, like, when I loaded up the game, I didn't have any of the achievements for, like, the starting portion of the game. But then I, like, had to eventually create, like, a new character and, like, go back and get the stuff, like, the achievements. It wasn't really, like, a huge deal. It was just more, like, a preference thing. Like, I just kind of wanted to have the achievements. Wow, that's kind of weird. There's just a little cave there. Kind of random. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of these collectibles. Just because it seems like there's so many. It's like, I thought there would only be, like, a few different, like, types of collectibles, but it's like almost every time I pick up a scroll, it's like one out of whatever. So it seems like there's a bunch of different, like, categories of scrolls. And you have a camp, that's amazing, nice. Tell you more later. Ooh, return. Honestly, every time I say return, just because, you know, it's like I'm just saying aloud what, like, the button says, it, like, literally makes me think I'm playing, like, Pokemon. Reminds me of, like, you know, the cartoon as a kid. Okay, awesome. Oh, my crops are, like, dying. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. I almost dug them up. Okay, dig this up. Okay, let me get rid of some of the corn, just because we have so much. Okay. Definitely gonna have to come back, though, with the water bucket, that is for sure. Okay, I think that's good. Tools. Just water everything. So I think what we're gonna do is just talk to the captain. And then, like, sort of get the next quest set up, and then probably get off. Like I said, I might be back on later tonight to, like, play more, but maybe not. And also, tomorrow, if everything goes as planned, I'll be playing Borderlands 3. It should be exciting, though, because there's a Twitch extension that, like, allows you, while I'm playing, to, like, get loot. Originally, I thought it, like, was working for me, but then I found out that apparently it wasn't working if you played on console, but there's an actual, like, new update coming out tomorrow. And it basically allows you, if you're playing Borderlands on console, you can still have the Twitch extension, like, working properly, which is good for the console plebs like me. So, yeah. Let's just run down here and get that going. I already heard that you've been able to find 2 of the girls. Guess you have come to tell me that you found all of them. I'm so incredibly thankful that we are now all back together. As captain, you're responsible for the crew and what happens to them, even if it is not in your hands. If something like that, a curse storm happens to you and your crew, you have to do everything to make sure all of them return to safety. I could not do it because of my wounds, which still encumber my body. Instead, you, my child, took my role and brought back all the crew safe and sound. I'm so proud and thankful that I have you with me on this journey, a journey that can now head for a bright future again, one that we had strived for from the very start. Child, we are reunited, but the crew still needs your help. You, Cecile, and Brenna need a roof above their heads. Like the rest of us, you and Logan seem to make a good team. Please talk to him so that you can both help build the last shacks we will need. How long have I been on for? 3 hours? Okay, maybe I'll stay on a little bit longer, just because I think a lot of this, let me find Logan. Yeah. I think a lot of the stuff now, for, like, the next little bit is just on the island here. So, maybe we'll just try and quickly get this stuff done, just because, like, if I get off now and I don't come back on later, then I'm not sure when I'll be playing this game again. Just because it's like I kind of want to get everything done. Just because, like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing Borderlands 3, and then on Friday the Outer Worlds comes out. So I'll probably still be playing Borderlands 3 because, like I said, a lot of people will probably be streaming the Outer Worlds, so I'll probably, like, hold back for a bit on that game. But yeah. I kind of want to beat Borderlands 3 because I literally played that, I think, like, once or twice, and then I got off. So, you know, I'm even debating starting a new character, but I think we'll probably just pick up where we left off, just to make it easy. Okay, no, that's someone else's house. Hey, Sup Average, how you doing? Okay, what do we got here? You don't have all the necessary items to build it. You need 2 wood planks, 1 metal brace, and 1 rugged rope. Okay, I think that's, like, what we just did, is hopefully the ingredients for this house. Yeah, there we go. Cool beans. Not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, but it's good to hear that you're doing okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's see what this one needs. 2 wood planks, 1 makeshift dowel, 1 rugged rope. I'm gonna start in, like, reverse, just so I don't forget everything that we need. Okay, so we need 1 of these. 1 rugged rope. And then 2 of these. And then we'll run back up. Let me just quickly see if there's any last... Oh, no, the stew's gone. I'll make a new one, though. I kind of wish there was, like, an autofill option. Just because, you know, if you're like me right now and you have, like, the same of, like, one crop, it'd be nice to just, like, click on that one crop and then, like, have it fill all of the slots. And stew. Is this game like Stardew Valley? Kind of looks similar. I haven't really like, I think I know what game you're talking about in terms of like looks, but I haven't like, I don't really recall much gameplay. But I would say probably, because I think in Stardew Valley you have like farms and stuff, and I know obviously, yeah, it's like on this game it has a lot to do with like cooking and like exploring and stuff and crafting. Those are basically the three main premises. Cooking, exploring, and crafting. Brenda, where is your shack? Oh, right here. Two wood planks, one metal brace, one makeshift dowel. And off we go. Okay. Run over here, craft this stuff, and then we'll be good. Okay, hopefully I got everything right. Yep, there we go. Build. Oh, whoops, wrong way. I have to go around. And we'll just run on through. You built all the remaining shacks and everyone is housed. Great work. Now that the camp is complete, I would love to be able to get out of this bed, to walk through the camp and see all that you've established. I guess that has to wait. She has something for you. Visit her. Okay. I think we also have to talk to the one person to grab, like, the gift that we got when we, like, made the stew. I'm assuming... Well, maybe not, actually. Uh-oh. Gotta find these people. Is there people up here? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't know if we'll be able to beat this game in one sitting, because I don't know how, like, long this game is, but we've been on, like, over 3 hours. But it's, like, kind of like what I was saying earlier. I'm going to be swapping to Borderlands 3, like, tomorrow, because there's a new update coming out. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Kind of want to beat this game today, though. Where is everyone? I think I have to wait for day. Just because it's like I'm kind of running around here. And like no one's outside. I think I still have way too much corn planted. Like, it's good for the stew pots. Just because, obviously, it's like you can just throw it in and just have it there, like, always. And because, like, the corn, like, regrows so fast, it's, like, not really a problem at all. Are there people outside? Oh, yeah, there we go. So I think you have to wait for people to actually, or like, you have to wait for day. Okay, small food bag. Ooh, okay. Can carry an additional food item. Where's carrots? There we go. Yeah, now we just need to water this stuff, and then we'll be fantastic. I don't know why, like, the smaller crops, like, grow out so, or not grow out, dry out so, like, quickly. Because, like, the corn one, like I said, it can grow, like, once or twice, but without, or, like, only having to be watered once. And then, like, the small ones, you have to water, like, multiple times before, they grow. Because, you know, I would assume that, like, the corn, if anything, would take more water, because it's, like, you know, a lot taller.
Yeah.
Oh, cane sugar. Interesting. Told you, had some cooler things. The first thing would be that night I saw some dancing lights in the distance. Huh. Okay, wait, give me a second. How do I do that? Oh, wait, no, I see. Wait, okay, wait. Open your map. Okay, there we go. I see. Yeah, see, I don't know how long this game is the problem. It's like I kind of want to beat it all in one sitting. Like, it's still technically earlier, it's just that I'm getting a little bit, like, hungry, but I don't know. Like, I just kind of want to, like, you know, like, finish the game while we're here. So, wait, give me a second. Let me see where this is. Okay. Do we have food on us? I guess we can go, like, craft some. So I think we'll craft, well, I guess we'll keep playing until, like, I'm kind of in the mood to get off. Just because I, like, really want to try beating this game before I get off. Because we've already made, like, so much progress, I think. Because, again, I don't know how, like, long the game is, but we've been playing over like 3 hours. So, you know, I would assume that we've like done a decent amount of progress. Okay, yeah, we don't even have any food on us. Get one of those. Another one of those. Okay, hang on. See, I don't know if you have to select the specific recipe or not, but maybe we'll worry about that some other time. Yeah, it's like you have to take your time with those recipes. So, hang on. How much food do we have? Only 2. Okay, let's make 3 more things. Okay. Whoops. How do I open this again? So yeah, let's see if we can find the first thing, which is up on that island. Because I don't know, like, how long the game is. It's just that, like, we haven't, the game hasn't really tried to get me to go to this, like, right island here. So it's like, I don't know how long the game is, because I'm assuming there's something over there. Well, I mean, obviously, because, you know, it's an island, but you know what I mean. I don't know if there's anything, like, huge over there. One second. Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. I think we should be getting there close. I don't really want to, like, stop and pull out the map to see how much... Okay, yeah, now the water's getting shallow. We got this, I believe. Okay, I guess this also gives us the opportunity to revisit some of the older islands. I think it was there. Oh no, it's not. I was kind of right to begin with. So I guess what we're gonna do is just like kind of walk around until we get to where we need to go. Run around real quick. Oh, there's a cave here. I didn't even notice that the first time. Whoops. Bridge. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying, though, about, like, I don't know how long the game is, because we found places where you can build bridges and ladders, but, like, we haven't even come that close yet. Or, like, you know, I don't think so. So it's just kind of, like, makes me wonder, because, like I said, I kind of want to beat the game, like, tonight, but it's, like, I don't really know if we'll be able to, because I just don't know how, like, long the game actually is. Yeah, see, like, right there's a thing for a ladder, but it's, like, we haven't even, like, learned how to craft that yet. Oh, the notifications are, like, massive. But Spooky Gandalf, thanks for following, I appreciate it. I should probably, like, resize that now while I have the chance. Whoops. Oh, wow, yeah. That is huge. Let me just resize that real quick in OBS. Whoops. There we go. Hopefully that's a lot better. How's the game overall? So far I actually really like it. I mean, I like the art style with the game a lot, and also, the soundtrack has been really good. Like, it's, right now, it's, like, you know, obviously, like, really calm, but there are, like, moments where it gets actually, like, really nice, and then, like, kind of intense. Like, at the beginning of the game is, like, one of the times I remember the soundtrack, like, picking up really nicely, and then, I forget exactly when it was, like, what was happening, but I know at one other point in the game, it was also starting to, like, pick up a whole lot, which is really nice. But yeah, overall, I like the game a lot. Yeah, we're just eating up our entire food supply. Comparable to Stardew Valley. You know, Average, one of my, like, regular viewers was in here earlier, and he said that. Is it like Stardew Valley? But I'm not really sure, because I think I know what game you're talking about, but, like, the gameplay, I can't really remember it specifically, but kind of. Yeah, like, there's a lot of farming in this game. Like, I think from what I remember of that game, Stardew Valley, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you have, like, farms and stuff. I might be wrong about that, or, like, thinking about an entirely different game. But yeah, it's like this game has a lot to do with, like, farming and crafting. It's like you, like, make a farm, and it's like you sort of, like, grow whatever you want, and then you combine that to, like, learn recipes and stuff. You, like, craft, like, buildings and stuff. You, like, explore. Like, right now, obviously, I'm on one of the islands that you can explore in, like, an abandoned mine shaft by the looks of it. But yeah. I'm assuming it's similar to Stardew Valley, but again, not 100% sure. But if I had to take a guess, I would probably say that it is probably pretty similar. I'm probably gonna, like, pass out, once my energy bar runs out. Yeah, see, I don't know how to get down there is the problem. Because I see a bunch of loot up there. Oh, no. Okay, I see where we need to go. I saw that little, like, twinkle. I thought the items would be up here. Or, like, the the thing we're looking for right now. But apparently it's not. That actually makes things a lot easier. Dang, that lizard's crazy. Went all the way up the rock. So yeah, I need my shovel. Just whip that out, and then... What part is this? Shattered blade. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it back to our base, because we have, like, we ran out of food. So I think what we'll do is we'll just, like, keep sprinting in, like, a circle here. Just to, like, drain the bar. I guess we can, like, run around a little bit. Oh, I know what we can do. Because this also, like, drains a lot of energy. Just gotta keep an eye out for one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's getting away. Oh, okay, I'm dead. This goes back to what I was saying, though, that fishing does drain a ton of stamina. I think the stew is probably, like, done by now, maybe. Yeah, it's done. Done indeed. Okay, let's see if we can craft some more food items. Whoops. I need to try and, like, discover a recipe with, like, carrots, so hang on, let me just kind of, like, mix some stuff in and see if we can learn a new recipe. Okay, not that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the thing with these recipes is that you have to click on the one recipe you're actually trying to, like, make. So if you're using, like, one wrong ingredient, it's like, it won't even, it'll just say that it's not right. Oh, okay. That works. Oh, there we go. We got it. Merlin steak with corn rice. Oh, wow, look how much energy that restores. Wow. That's actually really good. I think what I need now, though, is like I was saying, I need something with, like, carrots. Okay, wait, hold on a second. What am I, like, missing? Let's try this. Oh, no. Yeah, see, another thing that's also kind of annoying is that they need to be in the exact same spot. Oh, we have all the ingredients, they just need to be arranged differently. No! Okay, let me try and remember what I had. Okay. Oh, whoops. I think that was wrong. I don't know why this isn't working. Is it these that need to be changed? No. Yeah, see, I wish, like, the spots were like, numbered, so you kind of knew which one it was telling you to, like, swap out. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Finally got it. Took forever, man. Okay, I think that's like plenty to hold us off. I'm just gonna make a stew because obviously that like creates basically like an infinite energy refill for like a short amount of time. And because we have like so many it's like so much corn planted, it's like really not a problem to do that. Awesome. Okay, where do we need to go now? That is the question. I can't even like really make out these islands. I think the one in the bottom right is maybe this one. I think. But I'm not even 100% sure. We'll head over there, though, because I think it has to be one of those 3 islands. Because I think the last island, like, even on the map, it has, like, what looks to be, like, a shipwreck stuff. Like, when you click A on the one island we haven't been to. So maybe that's why, we're crafting a sword, because maybe there's enemies at that, like, final island or something. I'm not really sure. We got this, though. We have a lot of food with us, so I don't think it will be a problem. I think, like, one of the, like, first food item that we made is, like, probably the best one we've ever made so far. Then we have, like, 2 that are, like, decent, and then we have 2 that are, like, a bit small, but, you know, could be worse. Oh, wow, yeah, like, how much energy it's taking away. When the waves get, like, really massive like this, I know it's kind of hard to see because it's, like, kind of dark, so it just looks, like, dark blue. But, like, if you look at the boat, you can kind of see it's being, like, tossed around, like, pretty heavily. And, when that happens, it takes more stamina to, like, paddle the boat. I think we're here because it's getting, like, lighter. You can always tell if you're approaching an island because it goes from, like, dark blue to light blue. Like, the water gets a lot more, like, shallow. I think if we run with our shovel out... Hang on, let me actually... Nice. I think if we run with our shovel out, it should, like, show us where the thing is, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's what it did with the other thing when I had my shovel out. It was, like, gold. Let me just check the map, though. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, one just quick check. I think, honestly, our best bet, I mean, it might use up more energy just a little bit. But I think, honestly, our best bet is probably, just rowing around the island instead of, like, walking through. Just because, obviously, if we walk through, not only does that still take stamina, but then we have to walk all the way back and get our boat. But if we can, like, just bring the boat around to, like, the side of the island that we need to be at, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, okay, no, that's solid land. That's why it wasn't letting me through. I see. I guess we have no choice but to really walk through. Not even on the right side of the island. Big yikes. I guess we'll just leave the boat, because it's probably going to be like last time, where it's like, we'll probably, by the time we get to the sword and, like, get it, we probably won't have enough, like, energy to like, get back, so we'll probably just have to, like, do the feint thing. I kind of, like and dislike the fact that you can just, like, feint and then, like, spawn back. But it's kind of, like, a bad thing, because, you know, I'm, like, guilty of it, obviously, which is why I'm bringing it up. It's, like, with that, you don't get punished when you feint, and you can literally just abuse it to, like, get back to the island, like, very easily. So it's, like, it's kind of awkward, because it's, like, you know, if you had, like, if you got an item that you set out to get, because that's what a lot of these quests are, it's like, you know, go out and find something and, like, bring it back. If you find the item and you have food on you and it's like your bar is pretty much depleted and you already got the item, it's like, and you have nothing else to do on the island, it's like kind of cheap in a way because you can kind of just do what I've been doing. And what do you call it? And just, like, you know, faint, and then it's like you respawn back at your camp with, like, half energy. Okay, we're here. And then... Okay, I think my X marker is actually right. Like, I think it's in that general vicinity. Yep, here we go. Worn sword grip. Nice. Can I, like, fast travel? Oh, you can. That kind of defeats what I was saying earlier. Because I thought originally you had to head back on your own, but it looks like you can fast travel. Kind of wish I knew about that a bit, like, earlier on. Because I know I used it once before, but it was only when I was on the starting island, so I thought you were only able to fast travel if you were still on the starting island. Yeah, there's a lot of crops ready this time around. Gotta dig all this stuff up and water the crops. I think the rice seeds I might have just been able to water. I don't even think they were ready yet. I think they were just, like, shriveled up. Not that. It's kind of hard, like, trying to figure out what you want to plant, because I don't know if you can like, expand your farm later on, but it's like I kind of want to have, like, just more farm space. Okay. So now what we need to do is, like, water the crops, because they're all, like, really dry. Like, you have to always water them when you plant a new one, but obviously even the old ones over time will dry out. Nice. Whoops. Don't worry, guys, we got this. It's gonna take a little while, because as you can see, we're almost, like, only halfway done watering all this stuff. But we only need one more piece for the sword, and then we'll be able to craft it, I would assume. Oh, it's so nice seeing all the, like, you know, sort of, like, dark and dying, like, crops, like, coming back to life with, like, such a more, like, lush green. One good thing is that, like, once you fill the water bucket up, you have unlimited water until you, like, put the bucket away. Like, once I swapped my hands, you can see now the bucket's empty, and then you have to refill it again. So if you kind of, like, time everything properly, then you'll be just, like, absolutely fine. Oops. Okay, head back out, and then... I'm trying to, like, think where this middle island is. I would assume it would have to be this one, but, yeah. I'm just making sure that we have everything that we need. Okay, yeah, we're good. Excellent. You also got to be careful because the back button, like, as you can see at the upper right corner, it, like, toggles the things. Sometimes I'll accidentally hit the back button trying to do something, and then it's like I'll look over in the top right and I'll realize that it's like this, where it's like nothing showing because I accidentally hit the back button. Oh, nice. Barrel of apples. Free food, we're on the right island, right? Oh, we are not. That would explain the barrel of apples. I was like, that seemed like, you know, really familiar. And also, I don't know if it's gonna work, because the one key that I'm gonna post on Discord, like, once I get off, I don't know if it's gonna work, because I had issues with it. But that was like a couple days before the game officially came out, so I think the key might be working now. But, what do you call it? When I'm done, I'm going to post a key for this game. I think they're both Xbox One keys, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm going to post a key for the game on, like, the channel's Discord server. And then once I upload the VOD of this to YouTube, I will, like, have another, like, different key that will 100%, I know for a fact, will work in the description of the YouTube video for the VOD. So if anyone here plays on Xbox and you want to, like, play the game, there's a chance you'll be able to get a key for the game. Oh, okay, wait. This seems a little bit weird. Oh, wait, hang on, let me pull up the map. Put that there. Oh, actually, I think it might be up here. And off we go. Yeah, I really hope we can beat this game in one sitting, because I think that would be, like, perfect. Because, I mean, it depends the game, but a lot of games are really good to beat in one sitting. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize on this island there were, like, the small, like, green lizards. They, like, blend in so well. It's like I didn't even realize them the first time we went to this island. Oof, a pumpkin, nice. Rope pieces. Nice. I think this is where we came up. I was just kind of like running around trying to like find some items and stuff. Okay, wait, let me pull out the map again. Oh, wait, are we not even where I put my marker? Oh, we're not. That would explain a lot. Okay, I think we have to go in here just so that way we can, like, get up through here. Like, inside, I think. Oh, no, I see the sparkle. Just eating the smaller ones because we were getting kind of low there. Ancient Hilt. Talk to Brenda. Yeah, the fast travel is definitely really nice compared to how we were playing before. Awesome. Oh, these are ready.
Yeah.
Wow. Rude. Oh, we got a better axe. Nice. Okay. So I think when you, like, upgrade, or when you, like, do the stew thing and you reach a level, they have gifts for you, and I think those gifts, like, improve your existing tools, because the original one we got was the better shovel. Now we got the better axe. And there was another gift, that's been, like, just sitting there for a while now, just that I haven't really, like, you know, bothered, like, picking it up. because it's in like a kind of inconvenient spot. But I think the guy that has the gift, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can see he has the little pink gift, like, next to his thing. I'm pretty sure, that was the guy that made the rowboat, so maybe we'll get a better boat, possibly. And then, you know, we won't lose as much energy going around places. That would be nice. Awesome. So yeah, let's go pick up that gift, and then we'll talk to the captain and see what's next, because I'm kind of curious what else we have to do. Obviously, we haven't gone to one of the islands yet, so I'm assuming that the next thing will most likely be going over there, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Wow, okay, so never mind. We got a better bucket, and it actually allows us to water multiple crops at once, which is actually really nice. Because, you know, earlier, not too long ago, there was literally, what do you call it? Literally every single thing in the farm needed to be watered. So it was a little bit painful doing that manually. Just do a little bit of fishing, try and catch some stuff. Awesome. Yeah, see, like, I think it depends where you fish, but, like, in some places, the fishing doesn't take up that much energy, but in other places, it takes up so much. So yeah, it looks like we're finally going to be able to craft our first bridge. And then probably after that, then we'll be able to start, like, building stuff on the other islands. I don't know how long this game is, but maybe it's, like, you can do, like, tons of stuff at the other islands. It's just that we haven't gotten that far yet. Because I'll probably play, like, maybe another hour tops, and if we're still not done by then, I'll probably still call it. Because we've been on just over 4 hours now, and there's still stuff to do. So I really have no clue how long the game is. I thought it would be pretty short, but seems like there's actually a lot of stuff to do. Sword is not ready yet, but I found a way across that. Wait, looks like there's still a foundation. That means we can spin a rope bridge between them. It should be strong enough to carry you. I've arranged these components so that you can easily create a rope bridge. Build the rope bridge. Do I have to? Oh, wait, no. Okay. I think I have to go back down to this workbench over here and actually craft it manually. Like, I don't think she gave us... I think she just gave us the thing to craft it. I don't think we actually have one. I might be wrong about that, though. We're about to find out. Oh, no. I guess I was wrong, yeah. I guess we did actually get the full kit. Because normally what happens is you get the blueprint and then you have to go and actually craft the item, but I think this time we actually got the thing to build the bridge. Pretty cool. Build. Oh, yeah, look at that. Looks nice. But now we can finally see, like, what's been on this... Oh, the soundtrack changed. But yeah, now we can finally see what's been on this, like, part of the island the entire time we've been here. Just goes back to what I was saying, though. You can see a little lizard there. Oh, whoa. Is that the soundtrack's pretty good. Like, you know, normally it's just, like, the standard soundtrack, and it's pretty upbeat. But it does a really good job of, like, changing the atmosphere. I think we walked around, like, too far. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I can't believe this was here literally the entire time. Wow, look at that. And you can literally see, like, the whole... Well, not the entire campsite, but majority of it from up here. That's pretty crazy. 70 mighty waves of enemies. Oh, this is just talking about, like... Wow. Oh, honorable warriors. Then powerful warriors, and then legendary warriors. Wow. That's actually crazy. I really like the camera angle from up here, though. What to do? There's no way to rotate the camera angle, but, I want to take a screenshot on Xbox. It's just that, like, I don't want to, like, spoil this, because if I decide to use it for, like, the thumbnail, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think earlier we got, like, a really good screenshot, so we don't really have to worry about that. I see that scroll over there. Do. Trained for many years to become as strong as I am. To honor my father and the Battle of Titans, I am going to face... Oh wait, I'm going off to face the arena atop the ancient pyramid. I think, honestly, this game might have, like, a combat system, because, you know, first we got, like, the sword, and that's being, like, crafted now, and then, the stones were mentioning fighting off of waves of enemies, and now that scroll was saying, like, you know, going to the top to fight off, like, fight in the arena, or whatever, so... Pretty crazy. I know we're sprinting, and sprinting uses up a lot more energy than walking, but we actually used up a ton of energy just to go to that, like, top of the mountain and then come back. Because I think when we left, we were around full energy, and now, obviously, we're, like, kind of low. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I want to see if we can craft anything. Huh. Okay, wait, give me a second. Put this back. Uh-oh. I'm just trying random things to... Oh, probably the spice, right? Oh, no, wow. corn, maybe? Oh yeah, pumpkin corn rice. Yeah, we'll cook up a couple of those. Whoops. Okay, that should be okay. So we'll go talk to the captain. I want to kind of like discover all the recipes, but it just takes time because when you click on one of the question marks, you have to be using those exact ingredients. It's not like you can just plate. It's not like Minecraft or something, for example, where you can just throw it into the crafting table and rearrange it, and if it's an item, it will automatically appear. It's like you have to use the specific ingredients for that like specific recipe that you're trying to unlock. Which makes it a little bit more difficult, because obviously there's like a ton of different items that you can combine. Yeah, ships going missing in the middle of the ocean. Spot on the map, no crew has ever returned from. Could it be possible that this mysterious monument has something to do with this old... Shall we need to find out what this is all about? Oh, whoops. I accidentally skipped one. See, the thing that's a little bit weird is that, like, I like the art style and, like, the camera angle, like, fits the game perfectly. But it's kind of weird that, like, with such a huge pyramid, it's like... apparently the other crew members know nothing about it yet, and it's like, you know, obviously with the first time we went up there, it was like discovering it for the first time, but it's like, you know, this is just like a camera angle. You would think that like the characters with their like eyes would be able to see, you know what I mean? Finished the sword. It was a real challenge to get such old metal back into shape, but I think it worked out just fine. Here, take it and use it to defend yourself should you need to. Oh, and you need the instructions for crafting more bridge building kits? You'll never get tired of adventuring, will you? Of course you can have it. It's easy to create. You just need some wood and crafting components. You already know where to use it to build bridges, right? Looking for the solid foundations on two sides of a gap, and you're golden. It's best to always have at least one building kit with you in case you need one. Ancient sword. An ancient relic, reassembled, the weapon of a true adventurer. Use this tool to defend yourself against the dangers of the island. Swing away, but be careful not to overextend. So yeah, I guess that does mean that there is, like, enemies in the game. I mean, obviously, like I said, there's still one island that we haven't been to, and, like, I can actually show you real quick. When you go to it, you can see, like, that the marks on the left side, they kind of look like, I'm guessing, like, shipwrecks. So if I had to take a guess... probably the island with like main enemies will probably be this one. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't really anything hostile on like the other ones, because we've been to all of them so far and have had like no problems. It's just this one island that we haven't been to yet, so. But yeah, we'll see if we can craft some stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, the rope. I see now. Okay, I'm just gonna harvest all this stuff quickly, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and cut down some trees. Just because, we're in, like, desperate need of wood for the bridge building kits. Crop seeds, potatoes. I feel like to explore everything, you'd, like, have to spend a ton of time, like, you know, adventuring. Which isn't really a bad thing, obviously. It's good that it, like, gives you something to do. But I think based on, like, how much stuff that we have to do... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, oh, whoops. I think based on, like, what we have to do, it's like I don't think we're going to be able to get everything. We might be able to, like, finish the main story, possibly. But I don't know if we'll be able to get, like, obviously, probably not get everything. Definitely not. Wow, yeah, that's actually really nice. Okay. So I'm not gonna sprint just to, like, save a little bit of extra energy, but we're gonna run and see if there's any more trees that we can kind of head over and cut down. Because like, before we go adventuring, I kind of want to, have, like, multiple bridge kits, just so that way we're, like, prepared. But yeah. Because I don't know, like, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know, like, I want to try and beat the game tonight, obviously, but it's like, I don't know if we'll be able to. It's just, like, it seems like there's so much stuff to do. Because I'm, like, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, it says, like, reach and explore the 3 islands, so then, just right off the bat, that's already going to take probably at least, like, 30 to 45 minutes to do. And then, obviously, it's probably, like, building up to some, like, big, like, battle, maybe, if I had to take a guess. So, I don't know. I think what we might do is, just because this is going to take a while, I might come back on later. But I think what we'll do is maybe, like, try and get prepared to go exploring. Like, you know, build a bunch of, like, bridge kits. And then, like, you know, we'll be set. Oh yeah, look at all the trees here. I think they grow back over time. It just takes, like, a lot longer than, like, you would probably think. Because you need 2 wood planks to build, like, you need 2 wood planks for, like, part of the bridge kit, and, like, you need 6 pieces of wood to build 2 planks. So literally you need to chop down 3 trees to build, or, like, to get the ingredients that you need for, like, half of the bridge kit. That doesn't include the other stuff. And then there's also ladders in this game, so it, like, so, you know, you also got to keep in mind that eventually we're gonna have to, like, get the resources to build ladders. The only thing is, though, is it's a lot more difficult getting the resources for, like, other stuff. Like, the wood isn't a problem, but, like, pretty much everything else is kind of difficult to get. Also, I just realized that the old axe that we had took 3 hits to do, and it took up a lot more stamina per hit. This axe takes up less stamina, and you only need 2 hits, which is actually really nice. Okay, handbook. Oh, yeah, we don't really need that. So yeah, it looks like there is going to be combat, but I think we might call it here. Um, just because we're like about to die, but no, but also because I've been on almost 4.5 hours, and I think that this game has way more content than I originally thought it would have. Because obviously, like I said, we're just now getting to the point where we can build bridges. I think that's actually accurate. But we'll just do a save. Oh, load, no. Okay. Is there no way to back out? I mean, I can see that it pretty much saved everything. Maybe let me just run around and die so it will, like, save and load me back in. There we go. Just get the game to save real quick. And yeah. Bam, we're in. Okay, so I'll log out of that, because it definitely saved. Oh, was it going to say I need the internet to do something? Yeah, there we go. That's what happened earlier. But yeah, I'm going to get off for now. I might come back on later, um, potentially, but we might try and finish this game up tomorrow. I mean, I was planning on playing Borderlands, but I really want to finish the game. So, we'll see what happens, but yeah. I'm going to post this VOD to YouTube, and I'll put a key for Xbox One for the game in the description, and I'll also post another key. I don't know if it's gonna work because, like I said, I had issues with it, but now that the game's out, because I tried redeeming it before the game came out, um, and it didn't work, so it should work now, but there's a chance it might not. But I'll post that key just in case it is like now a valid key. I'll post it on Discord, and like I said, I'll also post a different key for Xbox One for the game in the description when I post the VOD. So if you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord server. There's a panel in the description, and then there's also a command, just !Discord if you want to join. But yeah, thanks again, Ryder and Spooky, for following. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. Hopefully, I'll see you around again, not only for when I continue the playthrough of this, but hopefully for some other games as well. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed what you saw, and yeah, I will be on tomorrow for sure. Either I'll be playing this again, or Borderlands 3. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.